Hello, hello, hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's been a hot minute. I think the last time I streamed was, what was it, Tuesday? I think? Yeah, Tuesday. I had a couple of busy days between then and now, but we're back. We're back with more Teardown. I am excited to continue this. I like this game a lot. It's a lot of fun. Also, I noticed that Masonator also created the Glow 6 mod. I went ahead and uh, turned that on as well as the spray can mod. It's really difficult to make sure that the game is working on OBS because of the fact that every time I go to the window screen, it goes to a black screen, and so OBS goes to a black screen. But it does appear to be working properly. Let me just make sure the audio is working. Yeah, it's working. So real quick, mod manager, I went ahead and turned those on. Thankfully, I could like subscribe to the mod workshop while the game's pulled up and then accept it, which is so wonderful. Real quick, just an experiment. Let's just. Oh wow, there's a lot of these ones. Okay, interesting. Let's go to one we've already done because I want to explore this on my own. We have Glow 6 and Spray Can Plus as active mods. So, here's glow sticks. I should have probably read how to change them. So let me do that real quick. Workshop. Subscribed items. Glow sticks. Click to throw. Hold click to throw farther. Press left or right arrow keys to swap between colors. Gotcha. And spray can, what were the controls for that again? Up arrow is increase radius, down arrow is decrease radius, middle mouse is reset radius, right arrow toggle paint color. Okay, interesting. Okay, so orange, red, white. Okay, so we have red, and then we have orange, yellow, grand, blue, kind of blue, purple, white. It's probably really good in a dark area. And it also gives you like light around you, which is really nice. Wow. Okay, I can't have too many at once, I guess. Or I can't spam them at least. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. And let's go to the spray can real quick. So we have normal yellow, and then we go up one for a lot. Okay. And then we have black. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's only black and yellow. Full density. Oh, that's interesting. How much bigger can we go? Oh, wow. Is 5 the max? Okay, 5 is the max. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Full density. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Alright, let's go back to the main menu and continue with our campaign. Shall we? So last time we got into the bank vault and we were able to get big monies. Let me see. Boot tie computers. That one's gonna be difficult, I feel like. Gordon Wu. Insurance fraud. Wants us to steal some of his cars. With a few of them hooked up to an alarm system. Okay. Well, we started this one. I kind of want to do it. So we'll do it. Hollow Rock Island it is. Blue Dye Computers. 4 objectives, 3 optionals. Let's get to it. Okay, so. If I remember right, yeah, we had 2 over here. We want to make a bridge between those 2, I think. The question is, how do we get from those to these quickly? Or quick enough to be able to get back over here. Could go from here to here, down there. Zoom over to here, work our way up there, there to there. Well, we can move this actually. We can always just move the boat over to here, facing this way. Go from maybe here to here to here. Jump in the boat, zoom over here, get into that. Have maybe this boat over here. And then voila. Or no, I think it'd be quick. No, that would be way too slow for sure. We'd have to go bum 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 bum. Okay. Well, let's start by looking over here. Getting inside. I don't think I went there actually. Been a few days, so I might need time to remember the story. Okay, there we go. We're inside. So this is the first computer. Okay. There we go. There we go. Probably cover that up with planks. We need to get over there. We also need to get inside of there. If I remember right, last time I used this, create a bit of a bridge to. Oh wait, actually, this computer was down here at the bottom, if I remember right. Yeah, I do remember right. I don't think I want to do that, man. Pretty sure I don't. Food. Whoopsie. I definitely need the crane then. Okay. Crane it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's also not topple over again. Okay, that looks decent. Staircase. Up top. There we go. Approach through. Up the stairs, over this way, over yonder. Good. Ah. Let's go up here now. Go up in here. A lot of bars. Don't waste the torch. Don't waste the torch. Right. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, up we go. And, in here. Yeah. Hi. There's you. Bomb here. Out of the way. And then we get planks. There we go. Grab that. Jump down into the boat. Drive off to the other side. We need to go to over here. I should test out the speed of all these boats. Those two and this one. I imagine this one's fast. Though I don't know that for sure. Certain, I guess. I'll check these out while I'm over here, though. Hopefully that'd be a good idea. Oh yeah, did I ever check these for loot, too? I don't know if I Aha! Loot. 35 buckaroos. This is a rowboat. Alright, cool. Right, okay. Let's do blowtorch. Also quick save, just in case. Alright, there's this. Computer, we need a way up there. Probably a smooth way up. Because we want to be able to plank up here. Grab that. And then go that way. Ish. Let's see. Yeah, we would jump up here. And then over here. Oh wait. Is it below this? I think it is. Oh no. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, shoot our way up here. Can't jump over that. Okay. I need to find out exactly where that is. So hold on 1 second. Where is that computer? It's not there. Okay. It has to be in this building. Next to this. Down here. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I got this. I got this. I got this. Wah, 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 wah. Confused. Oh, it's right here. It's down here. So, what I need to do instead is go. So there's a lot of vehicles that I should be trying to use as well. Go from inside of this lower area. Where am I? So I go in from down there. Down here, I need to go up into there. Grab that, climb up here, go over this way, jump down here, grab that, and then I need to get an escape vehicle. I think here I would have to go around. I don't think I have much of a choice. This is too far down below to get up here. And from there we have to get into the... Let's go find out how quick those boats are then. I think overall it'd be quicker if I just ran to them as opposed to swimming. Pretty sure swimming is pretty slow. Alright. Let's see how fast. This one is. Although, alternatively, we could go... No. It'd be better to go by boat there, boat, and boat from there. Never mind. Maybe if I had time to, I could use this car to get from there to the boat, to the escape boat. No, never mind. That would not be the case. Okay. Well, over this way we go. One for that spot right there. Although I wonder, could I maybe have it? Would it be possible for me to go from over here to there, down there? And then drive here for the truck. Maybe. That's a bit of a waste of time, because if we're going from here all the way to over here, this time we could be spending just going into here and getting out. Doing that. Start from there, go into there, drop down into the boat. I think that's a good pace. And I need to see if that other boat is fast or not. Hopefully it is, but I guess there's no guarantee. Grab that, dropping down, and then we'll that should be fine. That should be fine. I just need to make sure I have like a to it. Let's do this here. First, let me just do this and see if I can guarantee from maybe the other way would be good. There we go. Okay, so I don't need to go up, I can just go straight from down to here. Grab that, run over here, jump in boat. Or I could just go from this side to there, to there. Get on the boat here. Get out of this boat over here. But I don't have a quick way to get up here, is the problem. It's actually really slow getting up there. But I would end up closer to this, as opposed to going farther away from it. Okay, so go this way, pop up. Back. Please. Okay, let's go planks then. Extinguisher. Blowtorch. Great. Way. Okay. Didn't mean to. Okay, can't do that. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well, that's fine. I need a way from down below to up here, so let's take a look at what we can do. Shotgun. That's good. This out of the way. Well, thank you very much. We have a clean entrance there. Go up. Go over here, up from there. Up 'em. Grab. Run. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Grab that and go up. Yeah, that makes sense. Get out here. Although maybe it would be better if we... Maybe if we just move this up. I love the sequels. It's nice. Nice little bit of atmosphere there. Let's get these out of the way. Actually, I don't think that matters. Okay, so we get off of the boat. Grab that, go up here, run over here, climb up here, jump in here, grab that, go down here, jump through there, jump through here, grab that, run through here, run, jump, up into this boat, Then we just go all the way to the exit. We only get 2, 3, 4, 5 things out of that. All the objectives. 1 of 3 extras. Or secondary targets. I'd be more willing to try and get this one if it was on the bottom floor and it was on the same. It was on like the first floor or second floor. Like those two. I don't think I know where this one is. I don't remember at least. Probably a way to find out though. Like by going to look. There's a new, I guess. Okay, wrong part of the building, I guess. No, there it is. Alternatively, we could go home. Grab this, run over here, jump down there, just grab that, grab that, grab that. Boat over here. Grab this. I don't. The only problem is I don't know how I'd get up to here from down so far below. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to stick with my original plan. Start over here, grab this, grab this, grab this, jump down, boat over to here, jump in, grab this, grab this, grab this, boat over here, jump over here, and boat away, boat away. I think that's what I want to do again. Actually, one thing I should do that would make this a little bit quicker. Okay, good. Then we can just go whoop, and bump it. Yeah. Let's also get you out of the way. That's good. I think that's good. Hopefully it's good. I should mark my path. Grab that, go up here, go out this way. Grab that, go down this way. Over here. Let's actually do plank here. Let's see. Here. So we don't have to so we don't have to drop down. Just go whoop, boom, grab that. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We go this way. And then we boat on our way out of here. I think that works. I think that works really well. That's this side. Yep. Yep. And we boat over there with the fast boat. Up there, down into it. Yeah. Okay. Let's find that entrance I used before. I forgot already. Here it is, yes. Okay, good, 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 good. And here, over here, up here, over here. There we go. Okay, so we can grab this, hop over here, hop on top of this, hop on top of this, run over here, grab this, and then bounce out of there into the boat. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Hell. Alright, it's going well, going well, going well. Grab that, run over here to this boat. That's okay. I'm wondering if I should use that boat for the first one. Faster boat for the last boat. So if I do that, I might actually have enough time. Get the one that was in that building. No, I probably won't actually. There's gotta be a faster route than that. That's the only explanation I can give. Because there's no way I would have enough time for this route. They're all pretty straightforward, I feel like. Probably the generic go-tos. People playing for the first time. What do you mean for a first time playthrough? I'm recognizing that. Alright, let's continue anyway. We'll learn. We will learn. We're level 43. Ooh. You can do it. Portable waterproof shed. Oh. The rain is pouring down, but you need to move your precious water-sensitive swordfish. And as it turns out, you have no covered truck, only an open truck and some tables. Oh no. With some creativity, you can build yourself a beautiful portable shed. Oh wow. Or maybe you have some other material lying around and can build these. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, that's clever actually. With some basic tools and some craftiness, your swordfish can travel safely. I mean, swordfish or fish. A wall but no hole? You play with explosives. But I see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. Like, if you need, like, a bridge or if you need, like, a ramp, you just make it. They're using planks to make a... Okay, interesting. Cool, cool. Big fan, big fan. That's a good way to teach people things. We have email from Lawrence Lee Jr. and Gillian Johnson. Okay, well, let's do the insurance mission first. Insurance fraud. Villa Gordon. They want us to get 3 main objectives and possibly 3 side objectives. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. Oh, this is daytime. Okay, interesting. This is my escape vehicle. Wired alarm boxes. Okay, those 2 are definitely wired to alarms. As is that one. Okay, great. I thought you said only some of them were, but okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 meters above the player. Same level as the player. No need to play, you just need the game, I guess. I'm just gonna break these so I can see clearly. That's 1 right there. We definitely want to start with the one that's furthest away, if we can. Not the ones we're going to get. And... I was starting to wonder why that was floating in the air. Okay. That one can drive through pretty quickly and easily, I think. Oh. All the junk over here just vanished. Team woohoo! Okay. Anyway. Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, that's like a thing on the patio. Gotcha. Same level as the player. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh wow, that's messed up. Okay. Did I check these? Yeah, shoes. Okay. I think if we can find like a construction truck, like that one over there actually, bulldozer. We can bulldoze this stuff out of the way of that car. Probably start with it. Get that one. Is that the same elevation actually? I should go check. Is that the same elevation? Not exactly. Kind of. Oh, it's valuable. I'll take that then. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Can I turn this around without triggering the alarm? Oh, it's missing a wheel. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. That's bad. I don't want to deal with that. Oh. Hi. Is there any point? I think what I should do is I should go for this. These two. Let's see if we get that. We have to get 3. I don't know how you're supposed to get all of them. It's just kind of ridiculous to me. Drive this one up the ramp over this way into there. Drive one to here. Grab that over there. Run over here to get this one. Actually, probably the second one that we need to drive to. Third one that I pointed out, we need to drive to, not the second one. You're missing a wheel, so you're gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. So we need to get. I definitely want to get you. And I want to get you. Okay. Let's see if we can knock this down. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 wheels. 2. Nice. I'll grab the valuable. Let's take a look around. That's just a reflection. Okay. We have those to blow up walls if we need to. Gotcha. I don't think we need to do anything too serious, honestly. I get turned into here. Turn it here. Go for turning it into the truck there. I think that works out nicely. I think that's a decent way to go about this. Maybe. 3 wheels. 4 wheels. Okay, cool. Let's quick save and YOLO it. Awesome. Damn it. Okay. required, but I don't have the slightest clue as how you're supposed to get all 6. I have no clue on that one. Talented, new rank, new tool. What's that? Cable. What does cable do for me? Does this tell me by any chance? Oh. We get 6 cables for this. That sounds like it'd be really useful, so I'm gonna get it for sure. In full. Planks, let's get your length maxed out. Okay. And let's take a look at our messages after we look at the news. You can do it. Okay, I think it's just a repeat of that. Lawrence Lee Jr. Good at driving? Hey, I got this awesome idea for humiliating Gordon. You know that ridiculous undersized racetrack he keeps in his backyard pretending being a race driver? Wouldn't it be funny if he came home to a new track record on the display? You a decent driver by any chance? By the way, those paintings you helped me with earlier, they didn't make it through the thunderstorm, burned up every single one. What are the odds? My only comfort is that at least Gordon doesn't have them either. Okay. A speed deal. Help Lee annoy Gordon by beating the track record on his private racetrack. Sure, why not? So finish a lap in 30 seconds. Finish a lap in 20 seconds is the ideal speed. I don't think there's any cars there now. I have to use a pretty speedy car. Hold on, was there only a fire alarm? Okay, cool. We can do that then. Probably. Oh yeah, this is it. I don't want to get any damage on the car because I think that will be the death of me, honestly. Or rather it be a waste of time to continue post damaging the car. Alright, let's do a quick save. Oh my god. That was terrible of me. I'm dumb. Okay, let's quick save. And let's go. Okay, let's quick load. I think I have a general idea how to do this. Just like, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Hey, you don't want to crash into those. That's going to slow me down way too much. Okay, here we go. Did I go backwards on the track? I think I did. Okay, quick load. This is gonna be hell. Oh wow, okay, that fast, huh? Okay, that sucks. I'm bad at this. This is gonna be hell. Spaces again. Okay, let's just quick load. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, that sucks. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I'm bad at drifting. I mean, I've always been bad at drifting, so okay. To make that in the time limit. Oh, this might be. Okay. Actual race car. I've been using the taxis backwards, reverse, reverse. I've been using that to brake, mostly, before I just learned about the handbrake. Ready? Alright, spin out immediately. Nice, nice. 1 second, I've got a great idea. That's a little treat for anyone who's actually here at the moment. Let's do some... Mario Kart, but 8-bit. Okay, I've got an idea. I did not mean to do that. Let's just restart. God damn. Okay, so I have a new idea. We're gonna take you. We're gonna plow through each and every single one of those goddamn things in the road. Wow, that's not gonna do anything for me. So bad. I almost had the 30 seconds on that done. Is it allowed cheating? Probably not. Probably have to go through the entire course. Which sucks. If I had 19%. Quick save. Load. A little too soon. Three, three, two. Second. Doing everything. Way worse. Alright, let's just not accept that. Oh no. I knew they wouldn't let me. I knew they wouldn't let me. God. This is agony. I fucking hate this. Why can't I cheat? It'd be so much easier. I need to start turning a little sooner. Oh my god. Oh, drifting is such a pain in the butt. Oh my god. This sucks. I don't understand anything at all. Slightly too early. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. This is the one. This is it. I've gotten worse. I've recognized I kind of have like a weird, I really think do well at a game, the person I played it, but I have my skill cap is very I just learned I'll take it. I'll take it. Coconut mall at the very end. Of course I do. Just get me out of here. I don't care. I just want to go. I want a hippopotamus. This is Christmas. Ugh. God, that was agony. I don't want to. I never want to come back to this. Never. Ever in my life. Ever again. I want to pretend this doesn't exist. I hated that so much. Hey, are you a good driver? No, I'm not. There's your answer. Okay, that again. Okay, let's see. And no, it's okay. Gillian Johnson, insurance papers. Thanks from Gordon keep coming in. I'm not new to this game, and society's trying to pull a trick on us. I think the best solution would be if he took his problems elsewhere. If I could just get rid of his insurance papers, poof. Like that, he'd be gone. He keeps the papers in one of his safes. Top of the line, Velez safes. Very sturdy and virtually unbreakable, trust me. He bought them on our recommendation. They have one weakness, not waterproof. Go to Gordon's place and dump his safes in water. That should smudge up the papers. Just one thing you should be aware of. The safes are equipped with moisture sensor alarms that will trigger when wet. What? Okay. Yeah, sure, let's go. Okay, so fire alarm and moisture sensor alarm. It's raining outside. Oh, that's the waterproof. I see. I see you. That's where the waterproof stuff comes in. What you want to do is you want to get safes ideally near one another. And near your exit, for example. This is 6 meters above me. I'm pretty low elevation right now, though. Gotcha. Okay, so what they want us to do here is take our time. So ideally, I think what I want to do yeah. Okay. I see you. Let's see. I don't think he has any tables here that I can use as like cover. Although he might have in the other places. Anyway, it's one thing I want to check real quick. Save. Okay, it's not immediate. Gotcha. Does that count as getting them wet? No. Okay, interesting. Out of the way. Out of the way. I think what I want to do is I want to try and get a big truck and everything inside of it. The question is, do I even have access to a big truck? I don't think this has a way of me getting anything inside of it. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so what are my options that I can see? There's this, but I don't think I can get anything on top of it, so that's not really an option. Oh, but you might be an option. Maybe, no, you're closed in the back. Son of a gun. I think you're the only option I've got, really. I wonder if I can use planks entirely to cover it up, as opposed to using tables. Is that really a viable option? Oh, gorgeous game. Nothing. Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. Okay, so I really want to test out. Please grab it. I really want to test out that idea about the planks. Alright, that's a quick save. Actually, let's, let's practice. Oh, no, a second. Alright, let's get the pipe bomb out. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just quick load that. Come on. We can do better. We can do better. Okay, let's get on top of this and go ahead and put the planks on. Son of a gun, I jumped over it. Ugh. Let's start all learning games very quickly. Sheer my butt. I'm stupid. You got any tables in here? No, not really. Well, here's an idea that we can test it out with. Quick save. Okay, I guess that does. I guess planks do work. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. so here's an idea. What we'll do is we'll place it inside, and then we'll place a plank here. Top of that. Like that. And we'll just place planks over them. And when we have this under shelter to get the saves inside, we can just break the top middle planks, put the saves inside, saves in, and then let's do a quick save though, just in case that doesn't work out well. Pipe bomb. Okay. I should definitely move it up a bit. All right. That was a little too much. Hold on. Load. Son of a gun. I messed up. I actually have a better idea. I know exactly what I want to do now. Out of the way. Move it. Move it. Move it. So sad. I hope I'm not doing something profoundly stupid, but I had a better idea. Rather than having planks all go long ways, we have a little hatch that we set up for putting them inside. And then just cover that up with like a table or something. Like a small table though. Okay, so I need to try and get that one. So I'm thinking about having the hatch toward the center. Another question is, which one do we get next? Now, where do I want to put these all? I want to put them all under here. That's what I want to do. Then we can easily put them in the water, like one at a time, very quickly, and then just book it out of there. Oh yeah, this is a good strat, I think. Quick save. This might be okay, it's working. I need some kind of table or stand or something to walk on top of to get to the inside of the truck, though. I need it now. Actually, I could probably just use a car to do that. Okay, let's do... Yeah, pretty good. This one we can just carry the bomb across. We don't need to worry about freaking... driving it anywhere. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Stuff out of the way. Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't mean to shot that way. That's fine. All of you out of the way. Move, please. Thank you. Okay. I think that'll be enough. Let's do a quick save. With any luck, we'll find a way to get that other one out of the truck. Like maybe we can just stand on this one. Yes. Okay, good. We can just dump them in the pool there. How did that get broken? Let me fix it. Alright, now where are we heading? That one needs to be moved. That's above me. Okay, good. That's actually going to be pretty easy to move then. That's below. That one's below as well. I think we'll go for this one first. Before we do that, there's a table there. Use that. Okay, good. Let's see. I want to check out where this other one is over here. Hmm. Perfect. Easy way to get up and into the truck. Good, good, good. Lower. If it still works the way it is, then I can get away with just doing this with one safe at a time. We'll have to find that out with this next save. Sorry. Anyway, up here we go. Is this above? Actually, I might not even need the truck for this one. Yeah, I might be able to get this one. Oh, I see. Hello? Alright, that should be nearly okay. Why? Come on, put your back into it. Oh, but you can lift it up from that side. Okay, that makes no sense at all. Frick you, come on. Actually... Oh my god, I can't get up. Okay. Hello? It would be nice if the physics were a little more consistent. I can lift it sometimes, I can't lift it some other times. Hello? Sometimes I can turn it, sometimes I can't. It doesn't make sense. Why is it doing this? This is so infuriating. But at least this way we don't have to use the truck. So we can get... God, this is agony. This is gonna take forever. I don't want to waste that much time on it. Oh, actually, it won't take forever. All we have to do is get close to this one. And what we can do is we can jump over there, knock down all the other ones inside of that bowl. Oh yeah, this is perfect actually. Okay, this is fine. We're so close. Yeah, but I'm glad I didn't use the truck for this one. I am glad I didn't use the truck for this one. You've always hate this level? I tinks. Yeah, this was kind of slow, to say the least. And not in a I gotta think everything through kind of way. It's more of a it's pretty simple. It's just really slow to do what you need to do. There's probably faster ways to do it, but I don't want to do that. This is way easier. Plus, the rain just slows you down too much anyways. It's a shame. A little bit more. Please. Also, if the safe physics were a little more consistent, be nice, because sometimes I can lift it, sometimes I can turn it, sometimes I can't. It's just really infuriating that I don't know when I can do whatever it is I've done before. Okay, let's do a quick save and just test them out. I see you. All the way down, please. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, money. Okay, cool. Oh, God. Come on. Open. Oy, oy, oy. Down. Up. Great. And then we go through here. Oh, let's just do another quick save. Just to be safe. Yeah, it's kind of painfully slow. Come on. I've lifted this thing 1,000 times, and you're telling me I can't now? Glass is just fine for me throwing like that. Okay, sure. I have lit this thing into the air so many goddamn times. Why can't I now? Why is it so inconsistent? Why can't I flip it over? Like I've done 1,000 times already. I can probably use a cable to pull it over. I'll probably do that. I'll worry about it later. Anyways, let's go get the truck that we are using. And go get the others. Okay, I think the next one we're gonna go for is this one over here. Oh, right. I remember now. This is the one that I'd actually probably have a lot of trouble with. Let's back you up. Get that car out of the way. Actually, not. That's one. That's 2 ends. Okay. And I think with that, we should be able to get you in backwards. And really safe inside. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. I should be able to get the safe inside, I think. I can definitely lift this one up pretty easily. Fairly easily anyways. Let's do a quick save and see. Okay, it's being covered by the planes. Perfect. As long as that stays the case, we don't need to cover it up until we get that. Perfect. now we'll use you. Go. Get that chunk off of you. Okay, so these planks are falling apart now. That's okay. We can fix it if we get to the point where we need to. Alright, so we have one safe down here, one safe over here. I think we have what we need in order to be able to do all of these pretty much at once. Actually, I wonder if after pushing that one in here, we could maybe dump all the other ones in here as well. Because this is covering up the roof there. We could just, yeah, we could easily move them over here as well. We have this spot after all. Yeah, we can move them all over here. As long as we manage to get that one down. Perfect. Yeah, that'd work. That'd be great. Okay. Gonna be in one spot, get rid of all of them. We have a path we can go. This has in store for us. Right, I remember. That was this one. Okay, let's do a quick save and see. This is safe from the rain. Rain detected. Okay, no it's not. Quick load. Okay, let's get planks. And quick save. Is that all it needs? Okay, so it was almost okay. Did it move slightly? Let's try that and that. There we go. This way it won't fall down while we go uphill. Okay, perfect. Rain detected, huh? Okay. Hey, what? We'll play it safe. Play it safe. We have a bridge right there. Right there. We can use this as a step stool up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. And the last one is down here. And we have so many planks that we can definitely use as many as we need. As we need. That works out perfect. Use this guy. Mine. Oh, shoot, I need to get this one. Oh, okay, we can't move that. Gotcha, gotcha. What if we do... No, okay. What if we do... Okay, good. And then up here, please. Oh, huh. Okay, up here, please. Go. There we go. Then we go over here. Okay, let's get a plank. Okay, quick save. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saves ready. And we have the 6th one up above this pool of water. Let's do a quick save. Alright, let's go. And we need some way to get the other safe outside to where the water is. I think we can use a blue torch to get rid of the railing that's blocking it, honestly. Or the grating or whatever it is. And then we just need to prepare a car to get us back to our boat. The way this is going to work is we're going to have to push it off into the water. And we're going to have to push all of these into the water. Bum. We have enough of the blowtorch. We should be fine. Okay. Quick save. Okay, blowtorch. Do your thing. Alright. Quick save. Let's just test it. Or get it down a layer. We do this enough. It would fall in by itself, right? Okay. Quick save. Let's get a car. Let's get a car. Because we need to go to the right. Yeah, over there. So we should get one of you. I'm thinking you will be the quickest. Pretty easy level, all things considered. God, it really is slow. Alright, here we go. Quick save. Easy mission though. Really easy mission actually. It's kind of ridiculous. But that's okay, I'm not gonna complain. I'm talented. Score 57? Talented. Do. Pure television position. I always wondered. Oh, we've got new news. Personal safes. I'm clueless as to why they stole the safes. It's very unlikely that they will be able to open them. They are state-of-the-art Killes safes. Who said in an interview, "Oh, I didn't steal them. I just drowned them in your pool. How did you not see that?" LCN with host Caitlin Sandspeed. Mix blend. Expensive. Food processor. Okay. Is that related to the next mission? LCN breaking news. Now we can get from the beginning. There has been yet another break-in Lochel County. This time the victim was Gordon Wu. The perpetrators managed to steal several of Mr. Wu's personal safes. I'm clueless as to why they stole the safes. It's very unlikely that they will be. I already read this part. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I forgot that that's not a menu. Anton Wolf, creating opportunities. Hey, are you available for a job? I have been talking to the folks at Evertides about replacing the food court with a new parking garage. I really want that job, and if the food court, disappeared, it might speed up their decision-making process. So I was thinking tonight, while everyone's focused on the Lochel Parade fireworks, would be a great opportunity to do something about that building. Okay. Local home guards have been using the mall parking lot as a staging area. Before and after the parade, you might find something useful there. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think I've ever actually been inside this level, outside of the house, so we can go get some money, for starters. So that's exciting. Very carefully, and then rest in the van. Okay, so once the fireworks start going off, we need to destroy the food court. Okay, so we have tanks here. That's set up. Those are the only two tanks I see. Yeah. I wonder if I can destroy anything. Demolition sensor and food court. The scavenge the area and prepare for demolition without causing any damage to the food court. Rest in the escape vehicle when ready. Demolish at least half of the food court during the fireworks and leave the scene. Gotcha, gotcha. So, no. Is it really not gonna go off? Or is this something that's gonna punish me while I'm resting? Because that would suck. If I do too much, it should just say so. Okay. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Is that loot? Yeah, it is. $23 worth of loot. Not ideal. Got valuable. Okay, so I think we want to try and position these strategically. Okay. Job. Good job, good job. Anyways, we want to try and place these strategically, as I was trying to say. Accidentally. Let's get that right. There. Please. Okay. Quick save. No? Oh yeah, there we go. We hit the mother load of these guys. These explosives. We have a tank, a gasoline tank that we can use on the truck. Oh dear God, that was good. Pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so bad at driving in video games. I swear. Save. God damn it. That was terrible. I'm so bad at driving. It sucks. That's good. That's good. That's good right there. Now I can't even get in position to turn. What's this? Any loot down here? Yes. Worth $23. Okay. Decent enough. A bulldozer might be helpful. But, those bulldozers, I can't remember the name. Are the diggy cars also bulldozers? I can't remember. I feel like it's slightly different, but whatever. $35 on this here beach. I'm dumb. I'm showing off my stupidity by asking those questions. Boom. Excuse me. I'm here to look for loot. Like that. Bathroom with the door opening into it. G-Woo, Party 3. Okay. Hello, propane tank smiles friend. Hello, propane tank smiles friend. I've come to talk with you again. Man, I itchy. $299. Ooh, lovely. Where'd I put that tank? Over here. Makes sense considering that we're taking it over to the food court. Because a vision softly created. I'm gonna say. Alright. There are a bunch of them in here too, actually. Let's go ahead and get these. what we should do is we should try to chain react these. So what we'll try to do is we'll try to set these in semi-strategic spots, at least. So we can at least somewhat have some kind of sense of plan. I want to destroy the stairs. I would like to try and destroy the entire outline of the upper floor so that it collapses, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Honestly. And then here we go. All right, one more. Then we have a whole bunch of them at the restaurant. Okay, we'll probably use the other ones to try and chain react these in some capacity. We can also go in with the pistol, pew pew it a bit. Well, well, well. These all have doors that can be opened. Guess I'm gonna be wasting my time checking each and every single one of them. Yep. Awesome. Big fan, big fan. Who's over here? I'm gonna try this. Transport most of them over to where we need to go. If we can. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go get them. I should quick save. Alright, let's go. Okie dokie. Let's see. We can have this one here. That will create chain reaction from those two to the one that's up on the counter there. This might be close enough. And I think we only need one more from there. I want to destroy the glass door, but I can't. Yet. Maybe that's close enough? I don't know. We will see. We will see. And one more. Oh, right. My bad. Now that we've gotten that done, let's go take a look around for more money. Hi. Hello? Computer store? Nothing to steal. Really? That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Please give me money. A blue tide. Just like what was on that criminal island, I think it was. This lady thought it was a criminal island anyway. $150 truffle juice. What is this, Sturdy Valley? I get it though, truffle juice is nice apparently. Well, truffle oil is nice anyways in Sturdy Valley. As far as like money goes. Per item. Well, the rate you get it, it's probably not worth it. God, $180. Okay. Kind of want that car. It's hot pink, which means it's fast because it's hot. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Safe. I guess we're safe in here. Huh? Why are there no ceiling above this? I don't know. Kind of weird, champ. Kind of weird. Alright. Oh. Limited edition video game hoodie worth $200. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. $69, rare pink spray paint, $69, really nice. Big nice. Okay, let's go up. Anything special in here? What about here? Anything special in here? These cash registers are all empty, apparently. Good to know, good to know, good to know. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Okay, cool. finally something. $14? That wasn't that was not worth it. Oh well. I'll take the skateboard for $28. Sure. I mean, every little bit counts, I guess. Okay. Next floor. Door. Didn't see that right away. Civet coffee? 250? Okay. I'll take that, that's nice. It's really nice. Okay. We've already been to those, so let's just go up here. An outdoor playground on the 3rd floor? I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3rd floor. Picnic tables. Out here. Yeah, I checked in here. Okay, we checked in here. Did I check the 2nd floor on the other side, though? Yes, I did. Okay. I think I've checked all of this then. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so we got 2 tanks in position. Quick save. Let's see how it goes. I have 2 minutes to destroy a lot. Only 89.8 from that? Okay, that's not great. That's not great, that's not great. That's turning the wrong way. Oh, this is bad. I'm not doing good at all. Oh, wow, okay. That's not a lot of time at all, either. Holy cow. Okay. What is keeping it up? What is this? The collapse will that be enough? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I can't move. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna abort the mission for now. Okay. I need more bombs. For sure. I'm fine with having 36 of these. That'd be nice. For sure. More pipe bombs would be good too. Mm. Gordon Wu, a little brat hit me again. You won't believe the mess I came home to. It's gonna take weeks to clean up, and the insurance company won't even pick up the phone. I've had it with Lee. It's time to show him not to mess with the big boys. The chemical plant is Lee's life, and I'm going to put it out of operation. The power plant is the heart of the whole facility, and I want it gone. It's a sturdy beast, but I'll provide you with proper firepower. Take out the main generator for good. Also take out all auxiliary power, and the plant will be shut for a long, long time. Okay, interesting. Chemical power supply system. Place the large bomb within the marked area by the dam turbines and detonate. Take out switchgear stations and transformers. Okay, I can do that. A really big bomb. A really, really big bomb, excuse me. Alright, let's take a look. So we have a power plant in there. We have a power thingy in. So 1, 2, 3, 4 main objectives. Place a large bomb within the marked area by the dam. And detonate. Take out switchgear stations and transformers. Okay. These places are all kind of far from one another. Do you mind? Okay. It's gonna drag it over there, I guess. I want to know if me putting it in place starts its timer automatically. You gotta be kidding me. I have to go around. Great. Oh, stop complaining. Come on. Do you mind? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. Come on. Get up. Ugh. Alright, let's go around it then. Well, hold on. This is in case you go swimming. Eh. God damn it. Okay. Huh? Come on. Just a little more. Save. Okay. So I have to press E to detonate. Gotcha. And then I have a time limit to get from there to wherever I need to go. Oh, this is gonna be something, to say the least. Oh dear God. So I think I need to move that platform across so I can... Yeah. Cable. Okay. New idea. Try the other boat. It might actually be strong enough on this one. Do what I need it to do. Oh my God, move. Great. Good job, me. I'm dumb. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. Woohoo. Save. Why is turning so difficult for you? You have got to be kidding me. Okay, maybe I need to get attached to the other side then. alarm, explosion sensors, breaking target will trigger the alarm. Yeah, okay. This isn't gonna work. That's just not gonna work. God, I don't know. I don't know. I can maybe use the boats as like a bridge, but God, everything just sucks. Ideally, I want to be heading toward my escape. So I set a bomb so we had a bomb up there. Go over here, get that. Trigger an explosion chain that gets that in that watchtower. We can. Same level as me. Tell you what, let's just take a look at everything we have to deal with. That scared me. Out of the way. Please. Uh-huh. I think a pistol shot to that would be decent, maybe. There, looks like. I guess it's referring to this. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. And then there's this over here. Does this guy not have any explosives anymore? He used to have some around here. Okay, that's good. We have some to work with now. Uh-huh. I could probably shoot this to get that to be destroyed. That's something I should test, I think. And what's up here? That. Okay, so that's two things I need to test. So let's quick save. Yes, okay, that destroys that. So pistol can come in really handy here. Maybe. Maybe moving it next to the wall will make it die to the explosion. Save. Please grab it. Okay. Hopefully that's close enough. We can test it now. Save. Okay. So that's 2 things I have to shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things I have to shoot. 2 things I can plant bombs on. Actually, no. What I can do is I could go here, shoot this, drop a bomb over there, run over the side, shoot that, run over here, drop a bomb in there, run through, shoot that, get over here, shoot bombs placed over here strategically to blow that up, and get out of here. So that's 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, maybe 4. That should be exploded. That should explode from me getting that destroyed, going over here, activating the bomb. That reminds me of planes. Activate the bomb. Okay, we won't need to do the planes thing. Getting over here. Shooting that, having this already shot. Okay. Get all this out of the way. Okay, this has to move. This has to move. So that's actually going to be in the way. Way too much in the way, actually. Hold on, that kind of ruins. Okay, actually, no, it doesn't. Let's do that. You mind? Alright, so. Toss a bomb going through here. Shoot that. And then we'll go through this. So let's do quick save. So in through here. Ugh. We have pipe bomb throw in there. Then we get a gun, shoot that. Run over here, and then we shoot bombs that are strategically placed to destroy that. Do a chain reaction. While we go ahead to the car. Okay, let's go find some bombs. I can't remember where they were placed. Where I found them anyways. Here's some. We're gonna need a few more, honestly. I think 2 more after this one maybe will be enough. No, it'll be more than that, I think. Yeah, it'd be a lot more than that. This is gonna be cutting it really close too. Hello? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Oh wow, are they not spawned in when I shoot from over here? Oh no, they are, okay. I'm into my spray can. Full density. Pretty sure that will stay. Hello, can I help you? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be iffy. Okay, great. That might actually be a problem. Okay, tell you what we can do is we can drive this car over here as an escape vehicle. We'll purposely go toward. Okay, great. Okay, great. Keep pressing the wrong goddamn buttons. Come on. Actually, really? It's not gonna set it on fire? Oh, what's out of the way? Oh my god. Too big. Tear down the thing. Tear down the tree. So much more to it. Wait, oh my god, what was that? I threw it while it was still kind of behind me and it tossed me with it. That's scary. Although interesting. That sounds like something a speedrun would do. Honestly. But like intentionally. As opposed to not. Well, I still can't. Okay. Seriously. Don't tell me I can grab it and drag it and then not let me do that. God, all this because I accidentally backed into it. By accident. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me! Oh. You've gotta be kidding me. Out of the way. Okay. This is gonna go poorly, I can tell. Okay. There's a car right here. Alright, so let me see if I remember what I was planning on doing. We get over here. Down here. Bomb. Shoot. Bomb. Shoot. This is gonna take a bit. Shoot. Vehicle. Drive. And that's our escape. I have no confidence in this plan whatsoever. Especially since... I still need to get used to... I think shotgun would be fine, actually. You can probably shoot everything with shotgun as well. Let's test that. Quick save. Yeah. Quick load. What takes longer? Pipe bomb or... You know, it would also be a good idea to get rid of this. Can I shoot that? Quick save. No. Okay, quick load. Water looks nice as it sprays out. Alright, all that's left is this part of the level. Quick save. Okay. Load. We can get one shot off the glass. Or what we could do instead. Plank. Hello? Okay, quick save. drove into the fucking wall. Not a problem. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. I have a helicopter, so they can't follow me. They have no chance. Helicopters slower than cars because helicopters have to go over mountains, whereas cars have to go around them. Ballistic. Skeet Master, press to start. Oh. That score was fine. Well, I didn't know which way it was going, so in my defense. Ready? Eh. Eight. One more time. Pin. Perfect. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at video games. Definitely didn't fail miserably several times in a row. What? Rocket launcher? Rocket Man. Da, 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 na, na. That sucks. That's expensive. That's so expensive. And I don't have the money. And I don't think I have the new locations either to get the money. Haha, I almost choked on my espresso when I turned on the news. Hilarious. I've been giggling till all morning. Turns out that bomb worked even better than I planned. Great work. I've been going through the Blue Tide computers and I think I'm onto something. This might actually be bigger than I first thought and goes way deeper than just Lee. Blue Tide is controlled by someone called Mr. Amanatides, but there are no official records on him, like he didn't exist. A lot of information is deleted from the computers, but I remember seeing satellite dishes on some of the buildings and got this idea to hack them and download the communication data directly. I know I said this before, but there wouldn't be more favors, but this really is the last one. By the way, it seems they didn't appreciate our last visit because Blue Tide just filed a security report for an armed guard helicopter be safe. What? What does that mean? Gillian Johnson. Am I saying very happy with our fruitful collaboration? I'd like to suggest we deepen our relationship with something we call motivational reminders. It's a marketing technique that we sometimes employ for key customers. I recently had a meeting with Mr. Armanatides about the policy for Blue Tide Inc. He's hesitating to include his propane tanks in the policy, and I think a friendly reminder on why that's a good idea could nudge him in the right direction. Since I don't run Gordon's account anymore, an upsell to Mr. Armanatides would still look really pretty on my bonus check. Of course, I'll make sure you're probably compensated and have all expenses covered. Okay, rocket launcher would be good for this, for sure. I must say, I'm very happy with our fruitful collaboration. So, motivational reminder, let's do that one. We have 2 here. Oh, wow. 5 required, 3 optional. And the other one is 5 required, 4 optional. Interesting. Fire alarm and explosion sensors. Gotta say, a lot of these levels are very overwhelming at first. I'm excited. I'm excited. Gotcha. Okay, so ideally we go actually from the lighthouse if we could, that'd be perfect. Shoot 1, shoot 2 from the lighthouse. Get in a boat. We'll shoot the third one in the lighthouse. If there was some way to get this one as well from the lighthouse, at the top of the lighthouse, that'd be good too. But I would need money for a rocket launcher, and I don't have the money for rocket launcher ammo. So I can't get more ammo. Which sucks. Okay, so from here, one's over there and one's over there. I need to know. Can I survive this fault? Ooh, yes, I can. Okay, good. Huh? No, below me. Is it in the greenhouse? No, it's next to the greenhouse. You quit pushing me with you. Okay. I think this will be the last one for the day. 2. Oh. There must have been. Save. Real quick, I just want to know. Okay. So the explosion sensors are only for the... Gotcha. Propane tanks. Gotcha. That's that one. Now let's go find this one over here. Meters above me. Okay, so I can move this one. Good to know. I could probably move the others then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move these. I can move all 3 of these. I can just put them all in one spot. Quick save. What? No. Okay, quick save. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you falling down here? Oh, extinguisher. Okay. Quick save. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. How did that make it explode? Seriously? Save. Alright, that's one. That's one. Let's go see where this one is. Is it even possible to get this one? Okay, I'm gonna take a chance. Okay, that's one chance. That's... wow. I wonder if I can do this for all of them. Scary. Scary. Carrier gave me two. Hey. Hey, Mason. Don't mind me. I'm just, being cheeky. So that's three over here. We have that one that we can blow up from up in the lighthouse. I want to see if I can get all of these at least relatively close to each other. You are... you're way down there. Okay. You're on top of there, so I don't need to get you down. I can just shoot you from the lighthouse. You are pretty low. You are pretty low. Yeah, you did. I got it too. It's very nice. I'm going to actually use that right there. Finished it in a day? That's amazing. It's really good too. I like it. I remember you mentioning the spray can can change colors from yellow, black, blue, red, and all that stuff. Was it right? Or was it just yellow and black? That's full density. Because I only see the two at the moment. Did I remember wrong? Because I didn't really get it. I kind of looked last second at the controls, and I didn't look to see what else it said, so I wasn't sure. Just yellow and black? Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it was the lights you were talking about being multiple colors. Okay, I remember now. But why am I over here? You. Oh. And you're a required target. Okay. Oh, here's an idea. Boom. Boom that. We can get these two together. Blow them up. Maybe to the side while I go over here, drop a bomb onto this, and then jump down to the boat. That'd probably be a good idea. It's the only two colors it supports? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's still really good and really helpful. I appreciate it. I think my favorite feature is the, what was it, full density? Hold on, let me make it. Yeah, full density, so that instead of it being sprinkly like that, it's actually what I want it to be. So thank you for that, it's really good. Up we go. There we go. Alright. 7 meters below me. And you are 9 meters below me. Now you're the same level as me. Okay. I'm not sure. Let's do a quick save. Okay, let's flip that. You remap the controls to the spray can mod? That's nice. I won't do it now just because I don't want to take up the time on stream to do it. But I'll look into that off stream. Thank you. Let me know too. Ah! There it is. There it is. Okay. I want to get you out of the way. Okay. You out of the way as well? You out of the way? You out of the way? You out of the way. I wonder. Save. Okay. What we could do instead, this might actually be better. Move you over next to this one. Create an opening. Drop the bomb. Have a boat over here. Use it to get over there. So blow up those all together. Blow up that one. With a pipe bomb probably. Jump down here, get over here. Blow that one up while it's in view. While I go over here. Blow these two up. Oh wait, I need to blow this one up while I'm on top of it as well. I guess I should shoot for this one first then. Shoot for that one first, because then we have some time between when we fire and it hitting that. So we can shoot that at the same time, save a little bit of time maybe. That, jump down. Have this moved out somewhere on our path to these two. Drop down, shoot them, move over here to this with a boat of some sort, probably one of these. Okay. Blowtorch time. I'm scared. Okay. Here we go. Quick save. Oh, I got a thunderstorm at the moment. That's not good. Last 2 times I've had a thunderstorm, the power went out. Oh god. Please, don't blow up. Like, before. God, that scares me every time. Okay. This is terrifying. Save. Crashing into things behind me now. There we go. A little precarious, but that's okay. It's a little precarious, but that's okay. I need to get you. Yeah. Save. Oh god, let's get this. That scared me. Okay. Let's get you. Here as well. Alright. Now we just need to go up top and we need to get rid of that crate that's in the way. Is there a doorway here? Not really. I'll make one. Or not. Son of a gun. That was a waste. Yeah, that was a waste. I could have just gone through the thingy. Oh well. Here we go then. Now we have you to get. This one down here. Which is... Oh no, you're in this one. Okay. I don't know what that is, and I'm scared to find out. Best time is 0.1 seconds? Really? How? Actually, no, this map I can kind of see it after getting the rocket launcher. I can kind of see why. Is it because of the rocket launcher or because of something else? Okay, yeah. I am going to try this. Oh, cool, that did not do much. Oh. Okay, in the water you go. In the water you go. In the water you go. Let's do... Let's see how this does. We can do them all in one shot if you're smart about it. Oh, I mean, like, by moving them like I've been doing? By 0.1 second, you meant, like, 0.1 second on the timer. I see. I thought you meant, like, literally 0.1 seconds. From start to finish. Do. Or is that what you mean? Yeah. Well, I refuse to be smart about this anyways. From start to finish, yes? Oh, okay. Sure, smile. Okay, where am I dragging you? I think I'm just dragging you outside, actually. Huh. That should be good enough. get a second one though, just to be extra safe. Yeah, that's good. And then we run up here. Stupid boxes. I don't even need to do that though. I think what I need to do is I need to make like a wall. Maybe not. I'm just thinking like throw the pipe bomb, bounce it off of that onto them. But okay. And the only other option, the only other one that's required that we need to be able to get is the one on top of that roof. Pile them all in one spot that you can see into the boat, from the boat. Yeah, I imagine that's very probable. Is that the one I need to shoot? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, quick save. Where's my rocket launcher? 4. We have 6 shots. I want to know. First, let's do a few tests. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. About there. Oh god, that's not a good sign. I went over. Fire alert. That's not a problem. There we go. Okay. So, where was that? I think it was about right there. Let's do a quick save and test. No. Load. Maybe a little bit higher. Close. I think right there. Quick save. Test. Really? Okay. Quick save. Fire. Alright, there. That's where we want to be. Perfect. You have a mod that reskins it to the TF2 rocket launcher? Okay. I need pipe bombs. Go, go, go. Wait. Which ones did not get blown up? That one didn't get blown up. Oh no. What? Oh, I forgot about the lighthouse too. Oopsie. Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. I didn't get both. I'm ready. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Here we go. Where's the boat I'm supposed to leave on? To my right. Easy. And a rocket jumping mod? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Say that for after I beat the game? Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Oh, we got all 8. That's nice. It's not really much of a puzzle when you can just move them, though. And that time the first rocket shot, the trio actually landed. That's good. Alright, let's continue. What's my new weapon? Cracker Jack? Machine gun? Oh, leaf blower. I like this. Hold on, let me just, I want to test this out on what I think it does. Hold on 1 second, excuse me. Where's a tree? I need a tree. I need a tree I can break. I can probably break this tree over here. Okay. And now where's that leaf blower? Okay, it's not as strong as I was hoping. Good to know. It's for tiny scraps. It's for tiny scraps. Gotcha. Probably supposed to be more of a refreshing twist on the time missions. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I like the ones that are a little more relaxing. Honestly, I enjoyed that one. I like the monotony of it too. News. LCN breaking news. Loud bangs in archipelago. Several reports of loud bangs heard across the Lochel archipelago yesterday evening. The Coast Guard sweeps the area to localize the noise. Oceanologist Dr. Pierre Troch says it might have been underwater gas pockets releasing hot gases as a result of the bad weather. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. No disaster is man-made. I don't want to do this one because it takes a lot of time to prep. So, do I have time for one more? Let me see. Yeah, I have time for maybe one more. About an hour? I've been going through the blue tie computers and I think, yes. Okay, so the other mission at the islands. Hollow Rock. An assortment of dishes. Download communication data. 3 satellite dishes. At least 2 communication terminals. The island is protected by armed guard helicopter that arrives shortly after hacking the first target. So what I want to know is, does that thing mean I can stay here? It's just gonna shoot at me or something like that? I want to know. I want to know. Your position. Secondary targets. Okay, there we go. I couldn't tell if this was me or not, because I wasn't paying attention to where I landed. So, these are the 3 required ones. Those are the satellite dishes, maybe. After hacking the first target, it will arrive. Okay. Bell. Oh god damn it. Don't want it to be too steep, so let's just do that. Please jump up. Thank you. No timer in this one, just a guard helicopter. Okay. Interesting. No timer means I can do everything at any pace I want. But that doesn't mean I should. I want to see what the guard helicopter is like, so first I'm gonna... First thing I want to do is hack this, I guess. I figure out how I do that first. Okay. So quick save. I really want to see what the attack helicopter is like. Did I? I did, okay. I imagine I need to hack all the satellites pretty quickly because doing that with the guard helicopter around would be bad. Oh, it locks on. Very quickly for that. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. So this is how this thing functions. That is how it functions. I kind of don't like that it automatically locks onto you. I'd rather be more of a stealthy thing where you have to avoid... Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay. I'm paying for this. Oh god. Mike is kind of quiet. Let me see. 1 second. Yeah, I don't doubt that. The game gets pretty loud pretty quick. Da-da-da-da. Let's lower that a bit. About there. I think it might have done raise somehow. Actually, now that I think about it, because I don't remember it being that high. Or said to be that high. Boom. I think I want to go for that next. So we'll probably sneak our way into that building. No, don't do it. I thought I neck snapped for a second there. Oh, it's found me. Okay. Let's try nerd. Okay, what do we have over here? Okay, this is dangerous because it could easily see me. Alright, and we have this over here. Oh god, they're shooting rockets? Okay. I see you. We also have a target over here. I can't quick save anymore. Is that on top? How do I get there? Let's do... I missed. How did I miss? There we go. Alright. How is the audio now, though? I can't really tell. Is it good? Let's see. Okay, they're going to the other side. Please. Don't do it. Ah! Get on! Get him! Decimated. Let's go ahead and... Son of a... Really? God, I hate that so much. Pipe bomb. Okay, whatever. We have an entrance. Let's go. Is this below me? Yeah. Hacking communication terminal. We have these two, then that one. We can get that one on the way back. Get these two from going in here, and then we can get that one from going this way. Hiding underneath that, going into that. Only 2 meters above me, so it's not very high. Good to know. A little better? Do I need to turn the game down a little bit more? I think I might need to. Because when I looked, it was peaking. Yeah. It's supposed to be... Let's try that. Let's try what I had it on originally. 35. That should be good. I'm surprised they're not shooting me through the windows there. Where I need to go? I need to go that way. Okay. Oh, they started peeking. Just in the nick of time, too. Alright, so we have one thing out here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hack, 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 hack it, hack it, hack it, hack it. Don't die, don't die. Oh, I'm dead. It's a little annoying that I can't quick save at certain parts after that. But okay, we now know how it works. We should get this one, get that one, and work our way up here quicker, I think. Actually, this one? Yeah, this was probably actually the most annoying to get to. Although I wonder if I can knock it down at all. That calls it? Okay, interesting. The helicopter hears explosives? Okay. It says arrives after hacking your first target. I didn't hack that though, and it started arriving. I knocked it down. Okay. I think I just need to be a little bit more careful there. We'll go get this next. Then we'll get up here as fast as possible. Go! Go, 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 go. I should try to get into here as fast as possible. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Good. Let's see. Alright, and the next thing we need to do is we need to hop up over here and hide in there. Or in here. And actually what? It's worth noting that helicopters can't actually hear because they do not have ears. It's the people in the helicopters that hear it. Thank you. Okay. That's unfortunate. Where am I going? Oh, I'm gonna go around this way, I think. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, no! Stop! Okay. And now we go to here. And we work our way up here. Let's see. Now they're on the same side as me. That sucks. They wish they didn't have psychic powers and could see where I am without the light. Because they home into me immediately. But I also wish they were a little more realistic and that they didn't look over here for me. When I couldn't be over there. I'm actually not sure where to go. Get up from here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. Here's its own explosions? That's funny. Okay. Next thing we need to do is get over here. Okay. I could probably hide in the boat. That'd be really risky. Not risky. Go that way. Yeah. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Although, if they follow explosion sounds, I guess I could bait them. YOLO. You missed, pal. Okay. So where was I when I shot this down? Rocket launcher. How did that miss? A little higher. Why can't I get back in? Okay. So we have this one, which is on the floor above me. Hack. Go. No. I'm gonna die. Son of a gun! Ugh. It was a lot higher than last time when I shot it down. Okay, note to self. I need to get rid of that thing first. I need to get rid of that tower first. I need to get lower so I can... It should only come toward me when I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. That's what I wanted to shoot. You're kidding me. That alerted the thing? Really? I hate this. Open. Oh, I don't know where it is. I don't know where I'm going. It's up there. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me? This sucks. I hate this. Oof. Please jump up. Down. We go. Okay. Let's see where we need to go next. We need to get this. be a good way of going over that way. Not this. This is difficult. Okay. They went away for a bit. That was nice of them. Big fan. Fan of that move. And now we need to get over. Please open. Please open. Ouch. Oh, they're shooting rockets at me. Cool. Now I just need to get... You're kidding me. Run, please. I died with way more... Well, I don't like this. It usually takes my health down more than that. I got into the tiny res, but that was like bulky yellow. This is annoying. Okay. Note to self, I can't do that. I just need to use my shotgun and knock it down after the rockets dealt with it. I guess. Ugh. Music's very nice. I like it. I just don't like the helicopter. They have an attack helicopter, sorry. I hate the lady who sent me on this mission. Go. Okay, we can still make it. We can still make it. Okay, they shouldn't know where I am, right? They shouldn't know where I am. Let's do... I missed! Get up, get up, get up! Please! I hate this. This is agony. Get up! Go. Wait for it. Go. So... Ah! That didn't work because they knew where I was, I think. Would I like a tip? Sure, why not? Okay, they turned immediately to that. Ah! Okay. You just cover as much as you possibly can. I've been trying. But thank you. Okay, let me see. I need to go to the right now. I could definitely stand to use those things. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Really, already? Seriously? Calm down. Okay. Blast through walls to avoid open areas. Yeah, that's not as fun. Peace. No! That's worse! Oh. It's on the roof! It's on the roof! No! I fell to the floor. That killed me? Wow, I fucking hate this. I'm gonna give it one more go. And then I gotta go. And I'll have to try this next time, I guess. But that is infuriating. I was doing so well. I don't like this helicopter. Okay, so I think as long as I don't make it fall all the way down. Quick save. Maybe this will somehow not alert the thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this open. Shotgun. I don't even know what blew up. I don't even know what blew up. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that. Please. Okay. We'll just... Actually, no, let's quick load that. I genuinely have no clue what that was. Okay. If I shoot that off, you fall where? That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. And... This is open now. Is there anything in here? No. At least nothing I want that I can take. Okay. I can't swim underwater in this game. I always float to the top, so I can't use water as a means of getting away. You were the last two I had the first run. You and you. If I had just had that glass open, I could have gotten that way sooner, and I would have been able to get to cover. So, let's do that. Getting to you is actually really easy. I think you were... I did get to you, actually, because... Yeah. All I had to do was get right here. I think I did get it. I think I only have one left, and then I died. If I remember right. So we start here, we get over here, boom, work our way over this way. Can I... And then we just work our way backwards to get to the boat to escape. Back over here, under this, go through there probably. Let's actually get that door open too. Or at least one side of it. Right, okay. Let's go in here and do that then. Okay. So we go pool, and then we go back in here. And this leads to, remind me, where? Oh, yeah. Okay, we go in here instead of up the thingy, crane thingy. Right in here. Like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That works. So we get this. Run down here. Go, get in here, get in there. Climb up to here. Jump into here. Run in here to heal. Ba 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 ba. Rush our way into here. This can be open. Boom. There's only one window. Do they see me if I'm right here? I don't know. So let's run through it real quick. We go from up there to over here, jump down, poof, grab that, run this way, while the helicopter's still coming. Run underneath this, jump through into here. We can actually go through here, get the one over there. That point, go over here, get that. And another thing I should do is I should open up the crates. I didn't tell you to open. I said you open. And you open. You stay closed. Yeah, pipe bombs are really good at distracting. I did it a few times in the last run. Very, very helpful. Question is, do I get this one here and now? Probably. That's gonna be difficult. So we should have this open. Please open. Come in here so we can hide a little bit. We need to come down here. When we see an opportunity, come out here again. Jump over here. Duck under this. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump through the door. Get the one upstairs. Go over there. Get that one. Go over here. Get this one upstairs. Get this one downstairs. Whichever order looks to be the best at the time. And then we just retrace our steps back to the boat. Back over here. I think that leads over here. And from there we can get through to here very easily. I think that's gonna work. Make sure to quick save. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that right now too, just in case I forget. And so I don't accidentally quick load and waste all of that time as well. Alright. We have a plan though. We have a plan. Here we go. Boom. That's one. That was a waste of time. I should have kept going from above like I usually do. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Nice try, nerd. Okay. And now we have those two. We get this one over here. Are you heading over there already? Better not. Do they also get attracted to... I think they do. Okay. Any hacking you do attracts them too. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. And from here, I need to get into there. Oh god, that was bad. No! That's not what I wanted. Oh. That was really unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate. go. Go, go, go. Alright, we're in. We're up. We're over. Okay. And now, we want to get that. You've got to be kidding me. Where does he throw that from? I don't understand. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, move. Oh my god, move. Move! This is annoying. This is so annoying. Okay. We got it though, we got it, we got it. Oh. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Please. Actually, we can get this one on the way out. Oh, I didn't make a pathway. I'm dumb. Okay. Well. Okay. That should lure it that way, right? Or not? Come on. I hacked the thing over that way. You should be heading over there. Darn you. Where is this one again? I forgot. Okay, this is fine. I remember now. Wow, that bomb did not do as much as I had hoped it would. Okay. I know you see me, but I'm safe now. Got him! Careful that explosive tank. Don't say that, please. You're scaring me. Okay, I need to get over there. Easy! First try! First try! Ugh. You're not gonna show me my pathway? I had a good path, gang. Come on. New high score, 9. GG, baby. And thank you for the advice. I would have probably never noticed they were attracted to explosives because I would have never wanted to use them. Really. You reached a new rank. A new tool is being delivered. What is it? Rocket booster. Hold on. Nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Didn't really get any money. I just want to know, is the next area new? Sorry to contact you again. I was just going through the satellite data when I heard about the dam break at Lee. I've been waiting for an opportunity to get a hold of Lee's accounting. It's the last missing piece in my Lee investigation. He has kept it hidden in various places, but right now the whole place is flooded due to some accident at the power plant, and he moved everything upstairs. The site is completely empty at the moment, so this is a golden opportunity to get a hold of those documents. Really? Well, maybe just one more then. Let me just see what the alarms are like at least, and what the map looks like. Oh my god. Okay, so fire alarm, wire alarm boxes. Really? Nice to see that even though the dam blew up, the dam is still there. Well, I guess you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Ah, funny joke. God, I'm full of them. Ow, my pride. I just want to take a look at it real quick. I'm just a little curious is all. Wow, that's gorgeous. Very ripply, but gorgeous all the same. I did a better job destroying this tower than the game is saying I did. I don't like that. That's insulting me. Wow. That was really pretty. I didn't expect it to be that pretty. So everything is upstairs, apparently. Blowtorch. Let me just, I just want to take a look is all. Thank you. Oh, it's up there. I missed it. And it's got an alarm to it, of course. Everything has to have an alarm. Nothing can be easy. Ugh. Ah. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Yeah, you move really slow in the water. That slows you down so freaking much. Holy cow. It really kills your momentum. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, this will be a fun one to come back to. Really want the new areas so I can get money to upgrade my shit. I don't regret upgrading the blowtorch fully. I just regret not using it more. Really. Oh wow, it does work on things underwater. Huh. I made it into this room I could already make it into. Sweet. Those some glow sticks? Oh, good idea. That's pretty. Not that. What was the button again? Full. Ugh. That's really pretty. I love that. Thank you again for making this mod. The glow stick mod. It's so nice. Of course, that has to be there. Now let's do a few more. Orange. And the white ones are a little overpowering. It makes sense though, since white light is all colors, whereas white paint is no colors. So that makes sense. Really? Click glow sticks button in the pause menu. Main menu options, abort mission, restart mission, quick flow, quick save. Well, I could just restart the mission, honestly. Oh, That is gorgeous. Orange. Yellow. Green. Red. Oh wow, that's just really pretty. I like that a lot. Actually, let me see. Red and blue. Red is overpowered by blue. Okay. Well, maybe it's just because there's only one stick. There's also that purple there. Don't know why it isn't there. Clear button. Don't worry about it. It's probably a really easy fix. If it is a bug. It could be that... I don't know. Here, let me... It's in options? No. Glow effects do stack. Okay, so I was right about that. So for example, we have that one, which is kind of red. They're kind of going through the walls, but I think that's a base game problem. And it's even more red. Now it's very red. True. Let's go over here real quick. I just wanted to test one thing. Red and blue. They make a white light. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. That's a nice touch. What about purple and yellow? Kind of a white light as well. Purple and green. That's not what I expected. Green's your favorite to stack? Well, let's do that real quick before we go then. Let's do it right here. That is nice. Is there a way to make it where they like, where they're kind of weighted? So rather than floating to the top of the water, they stay like a little below the surface? I wonder. Oh wow, that's just gorgeous. I really like it all the same. It's nice. Yeah, they're very overbearing when you get a lot of them. It's so green and red. I love it. I love it. Ooh, let's... 0.5 density? That might work, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That might be why the pipe bombs were always missing all the time. I was throwing them, not accounting for the fact that they... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it is. They start from the right of me. I didn't recognize that soon enough. That's why it was giving me trouble in the last mission. Gotcha. And they kind of freeze at a point underwater. Yeah, that seems like it would be perfect to me. Because then you can, like, make... In levels like this, you can make little glow stick roads in the water. For, like, if you wanted to have a boat go by it. And it would just be, like, the water is colored as opposed to, you know, sticks in it. This is cool, though. I like the lights. I love messing with lighting in games. It's fun. Kind of like when I play Phantom Abyss and I lower the gamma. That's a lot of fun. That's a primary target. Okay. Let's see what you can do. Thank you very much. Yeah, making it customizable I think would be the way to go. For sure. That would make the most people happy, for sure. Because then they can just make it the way they want to. Which is... Because I don't... It's possible that I would probably, like, request something like that. And then when I actually have it, I'm like, oh, I don't actually want this because it's not as useful as I thought. But at the same time, it might be really useful. I don't know. Might be worth experimenting with at the very least. But anyways, thank you. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me, whether it's here now, earlier, or later. I appreciate it all the same. I love this game. I want to do more of it, but I also wanted to do some Stellaris tomorrow, if I can. I have an appointment on Tuesday, so I can't stream that day, so maybe Monday or Wednesday of next week. And then Friday, Saturday again. Like I've been doing. Oh wait, I wanted to test. Yeah, those are long now. Very long, I like it. I'll be sure to update the mod if you have it updated by then, which you probably will. I mean, you made this so quickly. It's already really good. Did one of those lights get over there? I need to check this. Hold on. They did. I just didn't see it from a distance. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, see, that's really pretty when you can't see the stick itself. I like it. I think having the glow effect underneath it would be really cool. Maybe. Possibly not. But possibly yes. Probably have a density customizable in 30 seconds. Or so. Yeah. Modders are so cool. Thank you again for this mod and the spray can. Plus mod. Big fan of that as well. Oh yeah. Full density, but let's change the... What was it? The bigger it is, the less distance you have. Okay, I can't see it on there. Yeah, I think that's right. So the distance was that corner. And yeah, it is less. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, maybe Monday or Wednesday. We'll probably stream this on that day. But tomorrow, if I do stream like I wanted to, it'll be Stellaris. And I think Friday or Saturday we'll probably continue with this as well. Probably Saturday, actually, next week. And Friday we'll try maybe something new. We'll see. Oh, that's it. You have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And until next time. One moment. Take care. This one's seeing you too, Messinator. Take care. Bye-bye. Dun, 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 dun.